Добрый день, дамы и господа. Сегодня будем продолжать добивать, и играть в Mass Effect 1. Сейчас, одну секунду, вебку включим. Всем добрый день, всем хороших выходных и трудовых будней. Так что потихонечку мы начинаем. И так что присаживайтесь поудобнее. Мы будем начинать. Придется вниз на лифт. Со всеми поболтать. Чтобы опыт капельку получить. Будем надеяться, это нам хватит.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy.
I know things are... With all due respect, Commander.
Скипаем
Engines,
диалог.
sensors, weapons. We,
Standing up for ourselves.
as noble as a councilman... Look, it's not racist.
They seem like
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own. I did get a rotation and a space... Anyway, we probably have a lot in common. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. Yeah, Gunny up. It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump. That depends. That, sir.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Соскипнули диалог.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted.
Леха Охотник,
He was just moving
добрый
to the
день.
ship, watching.
Спасибо.
Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the
I
freighter
don't know. All I saw, if there was anything of value on that ship, that's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Are your people really dying?
We're too spread out. Shepard.
И что ты хочешь?
Shepard.
Тут расспросили. Теперь к Гарусу
Commander,
надо идти.
how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several
Like what?
reasons. Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but thanks, Commander.
Так, ну, чуть-чуть опыта получили, это хорошо. Сейчас поищем потом пушку-автомат какую-нибудь нормальную у педантов. Так,
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
так.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
Так, очки опыта не дали, это печально. Ну вот теперь пора наверх. Потом, наверное, можно поехать на... Сейчас надо посмотреть по очкам, что там. На одну из двух планет. Так. Ну, еще к Джокеру наведаться, чтобы получить капельку опыта. Блин, но вторая часть все равно круче. Кто б чтоб не говорил. Третья часть вроде бы и нормальная, но чего-то ей не хватает.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense
Is this
of
an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
Ага, ошибка. Прикольно. Повторно. Запускаем весело. Ошибка выскочила. Надо будет сохраниться. Даже не знал об этом. Так, ну опять надо всех разговорить, получить капельку опыта. И сохраниться. Все как обычно. Так. Вниз. Печально обидно. Ну, вторая часть, кстати, Mass Effect самая вот по мне хорошо прописана в плане персонажей. Да, быстренько поскипаем.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
I should go.
See you later. Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
Да ё-моё. Опять загрузка автосохранения. Да. Скипнул такой важный кусок диалога. Прикольно. Тридцаточка. Опыт это нормально.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
The Normandy runs so... Back home, I could never abandon... See you later.
Так, поговорили. Надо посмотреть пуха, если есть, то надо будет ее купить.
Commander, how... that's a good... He's taking my resignation. He actually talked me out of... He despises us. If you want to nail... Thanks, Commander.
So, we've got Sarah.
Nothing.
Suit yourself.
Опять.
So,
О, не,
we've got
нормально.
Sarah on the run.
It won't be long now.
I could tell it. I would have. They said he was looking. I was on.
What did...
I had a really bad. That's why I didn't. There was a Volus. Every other merc on that mission. Shepard.
Commander,
I keep an open...
with all due engines, sensors, we, as noble, it's not. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own. It won't be a problem, Commander. You that, sir.
We'll talk later.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Так, интендант нужен.
Looking for supplies?
Да.
Let's see
You
what...
bet, Commander.
Надо будет сейчас посмотреть новую винтовку. Ага. Точность только чуть получше, не так разбрасывает. Большие четвертые, кстати, ну по урону плоховато. Вот. То, что тут нечего еще и брать. Эх, печаль печальная. Нічого толкового нема. Так, ну сделаем тут сейф. Чтоб опять не выкинула. Это весело. Ошибка.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official? Sorry, Commander. Sorry.
Tell me about it.
BioWare? Sorry. There are worse results.
Is there some question?
You'd only get a bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, it was a sterile research platform.
There were other...
We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful.
Лев, привет.
Not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Опять ошибка. Надо быстро скипать этот диалог. Ну, игра немного вылетает. Тут же фанатская сборка на графику. Это подглючивает. А так, да, продолжение следует. Придется заскипать диалог с Кайденом. Игра сама говорит, что его на Веймайере надо оставить, этого Кайдена. Ну, благо, хотя бы сейв сделал. Хотелось заценить фанатскую сборку по графике. Лев, тебе удачи в любом случае на работе, легкой работы и хорошего настроения. Хочу вот эту игру добить, может что-нибудь из шмапов возьму на стрим. Было бы неплохо. Battlemania можно взять.
Anything you need, Commander? Is this an official event? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall.
Спасибо,
here,
спасибо.
but
The
some...
council doesn't.
Sorry.
Так,
Bunch of guys in suits show up. It was a sterile research. We didn't have much to do, though. Things never felt together. It was different. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated, but that's my own baggage, Commander.
Malenko, there's.
Besides,
вот так хотя бы заскипал его диалог. А то что-то глючит. О, дорогая, называется. Так, одну секунду, ребят, звонят. Поставлю картиночку. Все, ребят, вернулся. Прошу прощения, звонили. Важный звонок был. Так, что ж, прокачать броню, наверное, будет лучше. Так, ну, учитывая то, что потом будет броню мы на максимум подкачали, прилив адреналина. Так. Полезная вещь. Тут только защиту. А если снайперская винтовка, только по точности. Ну, не всюду везде поможет. Так, подготовка. Ладно, обучение спектра возьмем. И погнали дальше. Так, вообще.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Так, а где тут пенициллином уже? Ладно. Пообщаемся.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't
I'm just
shown
glad
up-
we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to
All
spite-
children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I'd like to
We
know
were
more
the
about...
first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Неплохо пообщались. Так, ну теперь можно и лететь на Варумер. Хотя до него еще рано. После Варумера там уже все по накатанной вперед. Ладно, поисследуем. Так, в Афинах были гамма-аида. Поисследуем.
Message coming in. Patching it through. Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
Еще одну минуту.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Одну секунду, ребят, еще раз. И я сейчас... Все, продолжаем, уважаемые ребята. Когда мы доставим. Так. Здесь биотики, да? Так, ближний бой. Ляра по-любому нужна. Так, ну добиваем броню. Тоже в тяжелую броню. Солдат умения мы прокачаем. Ура. Лифт адреналина это такое сейчас. Помощь. Если подкачивать. Штурмовые винтовки, дробовик. Так, Ляру надо будет сейчас прокачать, деформацию полностью. Барьеры, стазис, кстати, неплохо. Стазис. Так, что даст? длительность стазиса, но это так, если кого-то. Вот тут полезно будет для подъема. Так, надо вот сейчас посмотреть, что тут. Везде только броня крована. Ничего нету, да?
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We should make haste here to save the channel.
Go! Go! I will destroy you!
Да ёб твою налево, а? Печалька. Нет, лучше выйти сейчас, взять для Италии. Тут неплохая эта комбинация. Так, это сбалансированный отряд. Так, это по-моему сюда. Информация. Так, 4 очка. Ради счетов. Это смысла нету. Усиливать щиты. Ладно, покачаем это. Полезно, но не особо. Так, давай.
Intruders!
Да ёкарный бабай. Я его достроил, как-то подзабодало маленько. инструмент это неплохо. Неплохо, Ляра, неплохо. Потом обследуем. Быстренько надо добираться, то времени безумно мало.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander.
Yeah.
I thought I was dead when they took me.
Так, забрали. Уже забрали. Армии тут придется, если хотим выжить. К портовому компьютеру. Тоже нифига нету, ладно. Найти. Они сюда. А вот сюда. Добрый вечер уже, ребят, кто подходит. Присаживайтесь поудобнее. Если что, в чатике задавайте вопросы, постараюсь ответить. Все, дальше идем. Если пройду эту часть, скорее всего, может и следующую, вторую часть возьму. Потому что сама трилогия очень хорошая. И пройти еще раз ее это удовольствие одно.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. If Fifth Fleet out.
Так, мы с этой системы вылетаем. Тоже тут нету ничего делать. Разведываем. Так, сначала тут все прочешем. Сейчас приземляемся на планетку и летим дальше. Как обычно, двоих взять, чтобы индикатор надо в любом, да, обломка. Ну, фанатский ремастер, он более красив. Единственный минус — баги, ошибки, конечно, есть, присутствует. Так, бабла получили маленько. Его. Ёп, ладно. Пришлось потратиться.
Ready whenever you are.
Ёпарасоте.
Ready.
Чё, я не могу ничего взять с обломков? Интересно. Значение убрать. Сюда, но обломки Есть.
On your order, Shepard. Lead on, Commander.
Странно, может просто обломки. Кодекс местности, развитие. Вот почему я не мог найти.
Ready. On your order, Shepard. Lead on, Commander.
Нифига и нету тут. Так, убежище синдикат, тогда надо штурмовать. Блин, мотыгу бы сюда бы из второй части. Хорошая прицельная точность. Ну, огневая мощь, конечно, послабее. Но хорошее оружие, блин. Вот тот автомат, который сейчас у меня есть, он какой-то, ну, не такой. Слишком, блин, косит. Печалька. Так, что можно надеть? Да. Блин, тогда же, если и брать-то. Так, это ли надо... Так, Шепард. Ну, хотя бы так, так. Биоусилитель, умный инструмент. Вот это надо ставить. Дробовичок взяли получше. Как обычно, все. Нет, только пистолеты. Наверное, берите пистолет. Так. Что еще можно взять? Разные. Урон плохой. Огневую мощь. Окей. Сохранимся. И пойдем дальше. Опять. Так, Ляра. А это что-то тут оставлять. Минус. Дали, как обычно, убивает. Да ёпарасы, ребят.
Enemy is everywhere!
Откуда у него ракетница?
Hold the line!
Главарь бандитов уничтожен, или она была права, ребята тут же развернулись, не на шутку, ничего, скоро все скоро изменится, одного уже нет, осталось дело за вторым. Не сказать, что они сложные, их выстреливать, выщелкивать. Так, а посмотрим, можно ли быть еще что-то взять в плане. Патроны. Вещи. Их надо пробивать, лучше противопехотные не брать, а вот бронебойные тоже. Ну вот. Так, смотрим тут, что есть. Ага, нифига тут нету. Бежим дальше. Текс. Хотя бы тут. Ну, тут может что поживет. Новый уровень, это хорошо. Это Sony надо вот сюда, все сингулярности, поперли дальше. Если он такая с гетами хорошо пойдет на последнем уровне. Ну там, блин, все равно можно кое-что получше. Полезная вещь. Я красоты. Так, ну поживились, уровень подняли, это хорошо. Гранат мало, как всегда. Так, ну, идем наверх, тут уже нечего делать. Летим на другую планету. Будем надеяться, там все будет нормально. Тут мы были. Так, возвращаемся. Тут тоже нечего было делать на планете. Веса, да, вон ты. Нету ничего нормального. Так, дальше. Так. Приземляемся и летим дальше, как говорится, по карте. Ну, можно, конечно, состав и менять, если ты, конечно, класс игры сменил на более другой, более лучший. Так, опять что-то нашли. База, обломки. Да. Поехали. Как? Вот чем ты попал? Это нечестная игра, ты жирничаешь. Теперь это нормально. Замочили червяка. Так, полетели дальше. Сохранимся, чтобы не было так тяжко. Да, блин, жалко, в последующих частях мака не было. Хорошая машинка. Ресурсы. Такс. Так, так. Кто-то там есть, да? Да ёп. Ракеты сраные. Обидно, обидно. Ну, не такой хотя бы откат. Так, я там взял. Да, взял. Так, полетели туда. А я как все, тачка, спокойнее, спокойнее. Добрый, ребят, кто в чатике появился. Всем хорошего вечера. И хороших остатков выходных. Блин, игра то ролит. Но первая часть все-таки хороша, даже с фанатскими сборками. Довольно интересная. Играл множество раз, но опять же, первая часть, несмотря на всю свою архаичность, не знаю, для нее ремейк только если полноценный делать, но не как ремастер. Нет. Если кто-то рейд сделал, привет рейдерам. А так, ребята, присаживайтесь поудобнее. Так. Ракеты будут, не будут. И не сохранится, да? Выстреливать или не выстреливать? И иди твою налево, снайпера. Ой, в баню этих снайперов. Налево. Как выжил. Жесть. Раньше я проходил только на норме, то ради такой истории. Так, что тут у нас есть поживиться? Ручной взлом. Да я... Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Успел. Ух. Но гранат теперь вообще 0. Сохранимся опять, иначе будем опять фигней страдать. О, Мако. Ой, не знаю, ребят, из всех транспортов Mass Effect все-таки Мако, мне кажется, самым пусть и приятным в плане езды, нежели как во второй части в дополнении, где ты садишься за летающий аппарат Цербера. Не знаю, вот. Мако намного приятнее, если еще привыкнешь на нем ездить. То вполне себе ездовое будет транспортное средство. Вполне себе хорошая машинка для езды. Так, поисследуем. Сегодня, если получится, можно Феррес или Норвегию взять. Ну, скорее всего, Норвегия, а Феррес позже. Туда только раскачано, значит, на ледяную планету. Тотал, привет, друг. Тотал, у тебя все получится, все будет хорошо, друг. У тебя канал топовый, контент топовый, так что это... Конечно, катаюсь на Мака, он такой специфический транспорт. Считай, прохожу, открываю последующие сложности. Ага, подключили транспорт. Полетели на исследовательскую базу. По факту, тут еще планет, конечно, сколько, штуки 3 до финала зачистить. Норвегия, Феррес, Вармайер. А потом будет уже спасение цитадели. Крутая, конечно, игрушка в плане сюжета. Ничего, друг, все у тебя получится. Воспринимай это как инвестицию в свой канал. И все у тебя получится, Тотал. Вот эта игра хорошая на ПК Infinity в плане трилогии. Игрушка 2007-го, но графически она все равно еще плюс-минус нормально выглядит. Так, пошли обследовать. Пытаюсь, кстати, Total эту игру на 100% в какой-то степени замастерить. Ну, навряд ли это получится, но на процентов 90 точно. Я вот думал, устаю я перед желанием замастерить на своем канале вторую часть этой великолепной игры. Ага. Ну, конечно, все ушли. Датчики, датчики.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
Все взяли, все необходимое.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Perhaps we will find more answers at the excavation site.
С водителем, походу, он забрал. Не, тут проблема в том, что на Мака это специфический транспорт, управляешь ты им своеобразно. У него там, ну, не все так просто в управлении. Мака сильно заносит. Прям вот очень сильно. Так, значит, сюда я еще не ходил. Ну, блин. Это надо прочувствовать то-то. Выбрался для себя класс тут непростой. Тут класс все-таки адепта имба. Так, куда теперь? Неисправный передатчик, разбившийся. Спасибо, Стилмаска, за фоллоу. Присаживайся поудобней. Так, турианского корабля. Зонд, неисправный датчик. Может туда, но я туда уехал. Наверное, сюда. Погнали. И поехали. Игрушка, блин, вот не знаю. Если в плане оружия тут говорить, тут оно проигрывает все-таки способностям. Адепт тут сильный, как и техник. Страж. Ну, я стражем играл в этой части. Он какой-то такой непонятный. Вроде способности биотики специалиста, но ни рыбы, ни мяса. Отнюдь, отнюдь. Ну, предлагаю тем людям, которые не играли еще в эту трилогию, ну, навряд ли такие люди есть, самому поэкспериментировать в плане игры за разные классы. Разные, так скажем, эмоции будем мы получать от этого. По факту, да, Максим и Лисов. Более искусственной гравитации есть там качать не могу. Ну, по факту, да, ну, блин, я не знаю, Мако для меня это такое любимое средство передвижения. Во второй части его убрали, посчитали трудноуправляемым, неудобным. Так, значит, сюда что ли идти, где? Да не, датчик. Сейчас еще раз посмотрим, может, что упустил. Ай-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй. Так, пора улетать отсюда. А то помереть можно. Даем опять, да. Ну да, блин, там, не знаю, вторая часть, она чем хороша история персонажей лучше. Оружие там опять все зависит от класса. Единственное, что вот недавно смотрел в Legendary Edition, мне не понравилось то, что все упростили касательно первой части. Все оружие теперь можно использовать всеми классами. Баланс там потерян. Вот это плохо, я так скажу. Так, был. Так. Что ли мне тут нечего делать? Так, куда тогда ехать? Так, база... промахнулся. Косяк. Залет. Поехали. Ну, я так скажу, вот ту сборку, которую сейчас я играю, фанаты довольно хорошо сделали, чем сами разработчики. Поживем, увидим, что они в четвертой части придумают. Третья часть с ее концовкой, там она засрата. Вот эдос с разноцветными цветами, вот эта концовка светофор, блин, назовем ее так. Как они будут выкручиваться, мне вот интересно. Так, ага, вот. Погнал. Дальше. Идем потихонечку. Потихоньку. Опять хаски. Твою налево. Сделают каноном концовку, где Шепард выжил и все, но по факту была такая информация, Максим Лисов, то что так, сейчас, одну секунду. Я парасете. Ну, я так думаю, все-таки красная каноничная будет концовка, если вот мы касательно третьей части сейчас ведем разговор. Зеленая, бредовая, ну, хотя фанатами, как она и считается, может, и разработчиками каноничной. Синяя за контроль, как Illusive Man, ну не то. Так что я согласен, Максим Лисов, то что красная, как бы по мне, более логичная концовка. Ну, поживем, увидим. Не наступят они на те же грабли, что и Андромеда. Андромеда это, конечно, ну, совсем промах, мимо. Ну, там будет видно, научились ли авторы на своих ошибках, либо нет. Если научатся на своих ошибках, то может игра будет нормальной. Опять же, это надо ожидать, смотреть. Так. Так, не подохнуть. Это вся развед... ХЗ Андромеда мне лично зашла, субтитры читал, а не смотрел на их рожи. Ну, не знаю, тотальная попытка, вот Максим Лисов, тотальная попытка в Андромеде как-то откреститься от Mass Effect, это, ну, не то. Слишком много в Андромеде следованиями трендов. Там, ну, блин, там Сэм, искусственный, этот, как его, интеллект, он вундервафля, МакГаффин, который знает на все вопросы и ответы. Ну, не знаю. У Андромеда, ну, есть там, конечно, какие-то плюсы, но и минусов очень много. Так, ладно, зачистили группу, которая превратилась тут в касков. Осталось проверить, что тут мы найдем. Опять на Крогана нашли. Так, что там есть такого интересного? Все равно Андромеду на свой канал я буду проходить. Потому что в любом случае в статистику пройденных игр надо заносить. Может изменится мнение. Не знаю, я давно ее играл в эту Андромеду. Мог все, что весь сюжет их не там позабыть. В отличие от третьей части, он более запоминается. Ну, поживем, увидим, как говорится. Загадывать не будем. Глянец. Да уж. Так, вылететь, пойти, наверное, будем на Норвегию зачищать. Так, ну все, можно выходить с этого уровня. Вот даже интересно все-таки. Как бы была бы Андромеда развивалась, если бы все-таки они по уму ее бы сделали. Ну, это вопрос останется без ответа. Музоний неплохой. Такс. Вот уже нечего делать. На Норвегии, конечно, там есть где что поисследовать. Так, зачистили. Предел Кеплера. Раз. Конская голова. Ладно, на Вэрию. В отвагу съездим. Вообще тут нечего, да? Посещать. Печалька, печалька. Ладно, поехали в Норвегию. Маран. Прошу прощения. Ну что, поехали в сюжетную кампанию проходить.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Да, блин, уж очень сильно горячо. На Норвегии, блин, с этими протоколами. Эх, блин. Так, сейчас еще прослед.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Ну, 2 очка отступника, это вообще, считай, капля.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love.
I was just thinking.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Так, поговорили с Джокером, идем дальше. Так, первую взять, потому что гимназия будет. Будет и... Ладно, вторую взять тоже придется. Рекс тут не попадает, если только...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Ну чё? Посмотрим, как они нас тут примут. Даже интересно.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, ma'am.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Да. Вести хорошо. Тут, блин, сейчас еще на этот лаборатории подземные на Норвегии. Эх, блин. Эти рахни.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Текс. Ну, миссия веселая будет тут, конечно.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
Так, у Ханара купим.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone.
I want to know where this package...
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping...
Your words. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not...
This one understands. The offer shall remain open.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has... That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to
This one
I'll be leaving now.
This one humbly begs the other to consider its request. Has the other...
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Так, что тут у нас есть? А у нас пустота тут. Этого ничего не купишь.
Of course. This one apologizes.
Ты цена конская на уменьшение тут отдачи.
Of course.
Количество гранат. Пистолет. Хорошая, кстати, броня. Там 4, дуэлянт. По всем параметрам хорошая. Так, дробовик, пистолет, штурмовая винтовка. Неплохая, но стоит конских денег.
Maybe later.
Of course.
Но вряд ли я что-то смогу тут. Копейки еще стоят. Реально, копейки дофига не выручишь. По две, по полторы. Росович, привет, друг. Тут нифига не найдешь. Ладно, в универе сейчас половину придется превращать. Изменить. Курянку прокачали. Идем дальше. Я сейчас посмотрим, может, нагляда что-то из брони. Корле вообще нет, ничего не подойдет. Экварианцев очень трудно что-то найти. Лифт в отель, в одну тучу.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Понятно, все корпорации по разработке оружия, либо брони, либо то и другое.
I'd like to speak to
One
Adelaide.
moment, please.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no... Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Do you do business with
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
Хорошо, Саран расположился.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
Not so fast. In exchange...
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it.
I appreciate your report. Good. I received a dozen...
Любезен был, очень любезен.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Так, ну Ханара можно сдать, получить опыт. Потому что вот эта контрабанда, туда-сюда ехать, летать тут такое себе. Профит можно с этого получить. Какой-никакой.
Has the other
All right.
Is there anything else?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
И все-таки, блин, интересно, как тут от десантница Заря выращиваться придется. Тяжко будет.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
Поскипали.
I presume you are here to present me with Opold's package.
I don't have it
Then
yet.
why are you bothering me? Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Так, а что тут дальше делать? Так, сейчас в журнале. Стыковочным. Это надо опять спускаться. Ну ладно. Будет весело. Или доставить все-таки. Так, ладно, то решим потом. Сначала допуск получить к гаражу. Там уже решим. Нужнее, как это сделать. Так. Все, погнали дальше. Музоний подъехал. Такс.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Ну,
I need you to speak with him.
Максим Лисов, что сделать? Тут только парагоном выгодно. Да и вообще всю компанию, все части парагоном проходить. Больше выгоды получишь, чем ренегатом, если отступником играть.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
I don't know anything about binary helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali.
Если бы можно было бы, конечно, охранников перестрелять тут
What is your
на
city's
Лэре,
interest in binary
было
helix?
легче
They do not
новые.
manufacture amps.
Ты либо
Much of BH's work relates to
через
biotics.
Мадемуазель
There are
получаешь
rumors that the
пропуск
Novaria
в
branch
гараж,
was
либо
flown in
через
Asari
Соларианца.
biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my
Very well,
act.
Spectre. I'll be on my way.
Аргонские очки получили.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to.
You're the Spectre, right?
Can I help you?
Текс. Да, посмотреть, что еще тут можем. Нифига.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team searching my office. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again.
I've been thinking over your difficulties.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum.
You have a plan?
I do. He's paying them under the table.
I'll focus on trying to...
Excellent. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Блин, ну тут героям вообще нет никакого интереса мне играть, вызывает просто отвращение. Ну, блин, кому какой угодно стиль отыгрыша нравится. Кто-то парагоном любит играть, кто-то отступником. Вот поэтому этим игра интересней. Ты сам можешь определять ту роль, которую ты хотел бы пройти. Ну вот, именно пройти саму игру. Текст. С этой стороны дышит. Даже никак не ускорится. Этим и хороши РПГ, что дают свободу отыгрыша. Ну не все, конечно, но некоторые, да, дают такой своеобразную иллюзию выбора, где ты кем угодно можешь отыграть, любым классом и любой стиль прохождения, от благородного рыцаря до своеобразного отступника. Так. Куда мне сейчас пиликать? Страшный отсек. Уже я не туда иду. Куда тогда? Не знаю, ренегатом играл. Ну, блин, не знаю. Почему-то постоянно хотелось спасти совет, хотя большую часть игры совет больше вымораживает цитадели. Хотя ренегатом порой приятно поиграть.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Ну, погнал. Сверху грохнули. Так, Талит, что ты делаешь? Зачем ты снайпер-то? Я ренегатом спасал сейф для того, чтобы послать эротическое пише при встрече второй части. Не. Если уничтожать, Максим Лицев, если уничтожать совет, то лучше уже делать его полностью человеческим. Ну, сколько я не проходил, мне больше парагонам нравится отыгрывать, доказывать им, что они неправы. Ну, увы. Увы. Ну, надо как-нибудь ренегатом сыграть тоже. Тут интересно. Ренегатом тоже. Прикольно играть. Взял, застрелил тебе не понравившийся NPC. И все. И дело с концом. Взрывчатка. Само по себе, конечно, ренегат порой в некоторых ситуациях идеально подходит, там, чтобы какой-нибудь там такой идеальный, ну, во второй части там, конечно, интересные задумки были, когда ты мог по действию ренегата парагона еще применить. Да, было это довольно необычно для того времени. Ну, ренегатом тут либо я привык так отыгрывать, либо полностью парагон, либо полностью отступником. Вот что лучше вот из этого. Ага. это же замечательно. Только внизу еще осталось все это сделать.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Annaleus would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Пушка, да? Неплохо. Надо вниз сейчас как-то спускаться. Минус. Так. Ну, нормально, зачистили так. Так. Внимание. Так, разыскать внимание администратора Аналиса. Человеку по имени Гаррет нужна информация именно... Так. Сейчас, значит, человеку по имени Гаррет нужна информация о местонахождении одного из наших грузовых кораблей. Он считает, что по пути исследования в систему отваги на корабль его брата напали каперы. Требуется провести расследование. Док-квесты получили так. Я делаю геройские поступки иногда, но веду себя как ренегат. Ну, это уже твой стиль отыгрыша. Это довольно интересно, блин. Ну, не знаю. Как-то вот все-таки для меня стиль отыгрыша Парагона более близок. Хотя на вкус и цвет своих фломастеры. Опять же, повторяю, может, у тебя довольно было интересное прохождение в Максимлиса в плане вот, скажем так, мне нравилось именно вот отступник отыгрывать, потому что NPC, с которыми ты встречался, более такие были несговорчивые, более бессилие, наверное, эти NPC. Но ренегатом тоже имеет смысл играть. Ну, не знаю, вот насколько я помню, вот играл в такие игры такого толка, где есть система кармы. Тебе не позволяет разработчик отыгрывать и Парагона, и Ренегата. Обязательно ты должен либо по пути светлому идти, либо темному, как это, в Рыцарях Звездной Республики. От BioWare была такая РПГ, там такая же система кармы была.
Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Annaleus's thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Так, ладно. И вот в Звездных Республиках вот это РПГ пошаговой от BioWare, там невозможно было играть за добреца, ну, и одновременно за отступника. Те очков просто действий не хватит, как очков убеждений не хватит для того, чтобы как-то квесты по-иному пройти и получить за них какой-то опыт. Вот и все. Так что, ну, не знаю, по мне, если вот брать такого толка игры, ну, даже в Infamous я не играл, но смотрел много обзоров. Там тоже, блин, такая же система кармы, отыгрыша, только либо за добряка, либо за только Парагона, потому что, ну, блин, тебе разработчик тупо не дает отыграть так, как тебе бы хотелось бы. Ну, безусловно, это имеет свою логику. Когда-то где-то, может, логически выгодно по-доброму поступить, где-то по-злому. Увы, разработчики те обычно ставят перед выбором. Текс.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Did you see an Asari matriarch?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on
I
the
don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits to
Mr. Keen, I should have turned that evidence into the proper authorities. You could be more grateful.
All you say is true. I can offer 750 credits. That's all I can move without attracting attention from the company. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Analeus.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
Не обязательно же чисто гнаться за очками, героя отступника, гоняться можно и нейтралом, ответом пользы, если проверок не хватит. Ну, можно согласиться, Максимилисов, с этим аргументом, но обычно, опять говорю, разработчики эти, грубо говоря, все-таки ставят либо за геройскими очками, либо за отступниками гнаться. Ну, есть такие, может быть, игры, где можно и нейтральным ответом ответить. Или другой, любой способ проверки на диалоге там есть. Так что можно с тобой согласиться, есть логика.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
You're too late. I already gave Keen
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
I need to get to Peak 15.
I would have helped you too. It might have taken longer, but is that a reason to let a guilty man walk? I shouldn't have expected any better from a Spectre. You never give a damn.
Ладно, переиграем. Поступим по-хорошему. Так. Накосячил немного. Вот это вот сейчас будет интересненько. Так, так. Так, не сюда еще зашел. Так. Где музычка? Ну, пока не вспомни, как она тут. Хотя в некоторых РПГ бывает то, что там вообще нету проверки на парагона ренегата, вот таких как тут. Ну, то есть нету либо синих, либо красных специальных реплик. Обычно все довольно прозаично и просто, поступая как хочешь, и по рельсам вот этих принятых решений ты и будешь и дальше идти. Тот же самый Detroit Become Human, там как хочешь отыгрывай, там проверки на спец там, способности нету, но там отыгрыш хороший.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why isn't Internal Affairs?
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Annaleis' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
You work for Annaleis.
Keen's testimony.
I need Keen's garage pass.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Надеемся, что поступаем правильно.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Annaleis.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Annaleis' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Annaleis. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Хорошо отсыпали по очкам. Так. Сейчас, ну, ладно, придется тогда доставлять пакет этому Кроуэну. Забрать эту посылку. Потом спускаться и ехать на вершину 15 надо будет. Ну, там тоже придется пострадать. Максим Лисов, вот ты играл в Mass Effect во все части, я так понимаю, серии. Какие у тебя были самые любимые напарники? Кого ты брал с собой? Ну, в принципе, ну, раз уж зашла за стиль отыгрыша, как ты отыгрывал свое прохождение вот в этих 3 частях игр? Какие у тебя там напарники были? Каким классом играл?
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
И любимого класса разведчик на первую солдатом. Потому что тяжелая броня круто выглядит. Ну, блин, тяжелая броня, да. Она круто, может, тут выглядит. Но в последующем ее очень жестко упростили. В этом вся печалька была. Во второй и в третьей части куски брони, блин, тупо... Не, во второй части ты покупаешь ее и ставишь уже, косметизируешь, но не как в первой части. Блин, ну разведчик полезная вещь, но... Снайперка, загрузка, вот эти всякие полезные способности у них есть, конечно. Так. А какие вот напарники ты брался? Джексон, привет. Спасибо, Коль, за то, что зашел на стрим. Удачного тебе ивента по выживалке. Спасибо за то, что пришел, друг. Рад был тебя видеть, Коль. Первый и третий сокомандники не так важны, но второй брал Миранду, она это плюс короны пушек, так чтобы со снайпой на безумие видео консоль не спорил. Олег, привет, спасибо. Олег, тебе хорошей работы. Так, где этот несчастный порт? Где тут порт этот несчастный? А, вот. Вот, да. Ну ладно, доставим уж. Если взяли. Спасибо, Коля, за ману. Миранду, а второй напарник Максим Лисов, какой у тебя был? Миранда, понятно, она биотик, причем неплохой взамен Ляра. Так. Ладно. Так, сейчас я посмотрю, что тут нужно взять. Переработать Ляра. Если ладно, Унигель. Унигель. Ничего нету такого. Так, перерабатываем и пойдем в гараж. Ладненько, чуть-чуть прибрали мусор в инвентаре. Не космологии я не люблю, брал снайпа любого, ведь улучшал в исследованиях, но снайпер урон хоть какой наносил, а не мусором бегал. Понятно. Космомагия это, конечно. Ну, я просто тут отыграл и разведчиком, и штурмовиком играл. Ну, почти за всех классов, за солдат только не бегал. Блин, ну адепты это имба, конечно. А так, ну разведчик за счет инвиза прикольно побегать там, спрятался с союзником. Раз, два. Вытащил противника из его панциря. И шотнул, называется. Так, гранату мы нам взяли. Так. Эти обратно. Так, тут это было. Лорика. Лестница. Ну, кстати, во второй части Легион неплохой. Тоже этот Гет. Как разведчик довольно неплохой. Я класс могу забыть этого персонажа, но Легион хорош. Ну, и его редко брал. Очень редко.
Any chance you had something to do with that?
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an
There's problems up on Peak 15.
По
Synthetic
факту, да.
insights was shut down by Analyus, and the matriarch came through.
I have to go.
You need anything?
Легионы, да, согласен, довольно поздно уже, когда...
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Так, сохранимся, чтобы вылетов не было. Ну, не знаю, Джейкоб во второй части довольно плохой в качестве напарника. Из них там Касуми неплохая. Как персонаж. Хотя там же это... Как... Так, одну секунду, ребят, звонит опять. Так, продолжаем, ребят. Проходить эту замечательную игру. О, как забаговало. Косуми брал чисто, чтоб ПП норм взять в разведку, но легендарки теперь снайперы с термозарядами нет проблем, так что я думал, следующий заход вообще и не рекрутировать. Ну, можно и не рекрутировать там. Блин, вот вспомнить, кого я брал во второй части, вот это будет тяжело. Давно проходил ее. Это по-любому Миранда, наверное, с Косуми были, либо Азария Биотик. Я уже забыл, как я зовут. Либо Азария Биотика. Надо и мог этого взять Саида. Самара. Спасибо за то, что напомнил. Так, где-то надо... Так, минус. Не понял. Твою налево. Где этот гет прятался? Но опять же, ко второй части много дополнений вышло, и там, опять же, на вкус и цвет все напарники хороши. Но Джейкоб самый бесполезный во второй части. А вот в третьей там уже спорно. Вегу я не брал в третьей части. Довольно посредственным как персонаж был. В плане раскрытия обычного яка. Так, нормально. Живем.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one get... What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
У Джейкоба зажигалки патроны с общей войны очень полезны, особенно что с дробовиками сложно промазать. Не знаю, я Мордина брал, тоже неплохой персонаж, но я уже давно это играл. Так, сейчас распределим. Так что Мордин тоже неплохой напарник. Ну, буду, когда вторую часть начинать, может, уже конкретно вспомню. Так, тут зашел. 2 очка. Миллиарды. Продолжаем улучшать. 19 уровень уже. На трудной сложности. Так, стандартную броню, ладно, лучше на следующем уровне. Добью пистолеты и хватит, и потом, скорее всего, поглощающее поле. Вот более интересный такой выход. Броню имеет смысл им только качать тогда этим сопартийцам. На них можно что-то потяжелее наложить. Поехали. Орден, да, восполнение против них есть, но когда разведом играешь, у тебя тоже есть. Но это я уже не помню способности класса во второй части. Но Морден неплохой напарник. Джейкоб с патронами, ну не знаю, такой себе. Хотя опять стиль игрока, он разный, и он такой, я бы сказал бы, сугубо личный, что ли. А Максим Лисов, ты проходил самоубийственную миссию без потерь? Догадывался, куда кого отправлять? Хотя, кстати, еще вот Джек из второй части вполне тоже хороший биотик. Подопытная 0. Пушка, да? Броня убийца. Ну это можно на шле выставить. Ну, не выставить, наоборот, одеть. Мне уже не интересно без потерь проходить. Как всегда, все перегрелось. Так. Ну, хоть и... Да. Тут же чем больше ты убиваешь вручную, тем лучше. Тут просто за убийство, скажем, тех же пушек с мака меньше будут давать. А если выйдешь сам расстреляешь, то ну больше получишь. Так. Где этот набор улучшений? Тут поэтому так эффективно расстрелял с пушки какого-нибудь шагающего танка где-то и вручную добил его. Довольно... Вот, как сейчас будет, наверное. Вместо 80 опыта 160 получишь, если вручную добьешь. Так, ну давай. Кого они там мочат? Эй. Так. Почему на Кроганов так много? Так. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Так, убили, больше получили опыта. Неплохо-то ли? Неплохо. Сохраню. Так. Осторожно. Неплохо, неплохо. Ё-моё. Заменяем на то, что нам надо. Полетели дальше. Сохраняемся. Лучше кернаута бы вывести. Так, Лиара сюда. Молодец, Лера.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility.
Рахни.
Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactor back online.
Да, еще помнится, этот реактор придется по любасу перезаряжать новый. Так, нема, да? Он полетел, ладно. Ух, повезло. Мордин, кстати, одна из моих причин становиться отступником, чтобы его засейвить. Но я наоборот его не сейвил, Мордина, в третьей части отдавал, скажем так, на путь того, чтобы он вылечил кроганский этот генофак. Это, думаю, все-таки в какой-то степени логично.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Так. Стилет. Нет. Так, может гранату, кстати, сейчас посмотрю. Может вот фугасный универ. Криво универ, криво взрывчатка универ. Ядерная граната будет. Так, ладно, поехали дальше. Не глюч раненого. Так, Индонезия, конечно, тут даст жару. Единение, конечно, неплохая вещь. Да. Имба, конечно, команда. О, малютки рахни. Веселенькие. На открытое расстояние надо идти. Так. А выше я не могу поставить, да? Понятно, ладно. Так.
Shutting them down. I've never seen anything like them.
Рахни, рахни.
Biology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Посмотрим, что-нибудь тут есть такого хорошего. Для формы. А, нифига. Закрыто. Угу. Пойдет. Скоро придется либо продавать его, либо всего недель. Опять сломался походу. То нет? Чатик работает, а вот люди, наверное, просто смотрят, стесняются что-то говорить. Так и бывает, всякие разные люди бывают. Опаньки. Так, сейвимся.
System, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Понятно, первого моего комментария не видно, возможно. Ну, вроде ротони работает. Так. Это весело сейчас будет. И единство раскачали. По одному очку умений. Ладненько. Так, походу дальше смотрим. Пытаемся. И авто налево. Главный компьютер. Энергия. А ее надо дать.
Startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Везде рахни. Ух, блин, эту загадку давно я не решал. Ошибка на свободная, да? Ну, легкая загадка. Ядро реактивировали.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask you?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to binary helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Do you know why the reactor...
Emergency guide...
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from lab. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
The creatures we've encountered here.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Now entering main reactor.
Даже это интересно. Сохранение недоступно. Недоступно.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Предметов, да. Так.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Лера, неплохо, неплохо. Так, один сверху и один с другой стороны тоже надо перезагрузить. Так.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Повезло.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Надо потом всего неделю либо продать. Вроде бы все взяли.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Неплохо идем, неплохо.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Так, придется сейчас покопаться. Активная ткань, боевой сканер. Баллистические патроны. Три турка этих, да. Ладно. Ткань тоже такой себе. Приходится от всего избавляться. Так, интерес по первой помощи может пригодиться. Так, почистили тут, сейчас тут тоже придется вот почищать. Так много мусора тут скопилось в инвентаре. Таик. Моксель. Нафиг тратить. О, вот получше хотя бы. Можно только убрать щиты-то пофиг. Вот опять. Вес. Теперь входит если ну, ладно, пусть будет. Неделя.
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Две секунды, ребят. Прошу прощения. Так, просто приходится смотреть температуру ноутбука. Нормально. Да, все.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Take cover.
Так.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Online. How may I assist you?
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Так, а тут что-нибудь есть такое толковое? Прошу прощения еще раз. Так, и продолжаем. Угу. Так, во что вложиться? Либо в дробаш, ну, дробаш смысл. Сильно не выкачаешь. Пистолет это тоже. Урон от оружия, ну, по его подготовку. Пойдем, больше толка. Угу. Такс. Ничего мы не забыли. Похоже, ничего. Медицинский интерфейс — это хорошая вещь. Остался теперь на монорельс. Быстро отошел.
All targets down.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in.
Поджарим, рахнем. Чуть не сдох. А?
Control group loosen it. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not. My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Так. Так, еще раз извини, что ли. Что надо? Опять прогружается. Вот космомагия в первом эффекте, конечно, имеет один минус — кулдауны как таковые, поэтому с оружием в этом плане получше. Так, ну что, погнал.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Не только космология, это всех касается. Ну, космомагия вот эта, которая тут есть на кулдауне, ну, не знаю, у солдата за счет только то, что оружие, хорошие пассивки некоторые, но я тут сейчас, по крайней мере, понял. Ну, а так, не знаю. У разведчика, если снайперку хорошо вкачать, это там есть хорошие пушки, аж прям помню. Прям добротно выносит. Прям реально это снайперская винтовка Легиона довольно неплохая. Там много чего есть из таких хороших орудий.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only...
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
Think we got him, Commander.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Так, почки мы получили, надо им помочь тут сейчас.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
Ё-моё. Мне надо в лабораторию. Сколько я помню, тут лучше всего быть.
What?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraius. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
You're a member of the science
Recently transferred, yes.
team? What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon. based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a BioWare attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Так, ну что, пойти помочь надо. Так. Это и опыт халявный.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Закрытая зона нам пока не нужна. Карантин, вот и казармы. Так, сначала пойду общаться надо, а потом обратно.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Так, идем дальше. Так, карантинным лабораториям. Мне сейчас туда в защищенную лабораторию не надо идти. Слишком опасно.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Экс. Лаборатория закрыта. Это мы... Да. Да, вернемся обратно.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Engaging target.
Так, ну...
Area secured.
Ничего нету. Печально.
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari have?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
The team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Так, окей.
Gotta keep the mood light. I mean, if you don't laugh, you'll... Yeah. You just have to.
наверное. Нет, тут были уже. На рельсам еще рано.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. Well, I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other
Да уж, весело.
Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Неплохо. Просто парагонские реплики дают неплохого опыта. Птичка. Набираем место в закрытой зоне еще рано. Отстреливать пойдем через иной путь. Сначала ребят встретить надо.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Так, ну, не на монорельсе это по-любому идти, а надо будет поход. Нифига нету. Так, тут еще кое-кого можно было бы спасти. Карантина. В этой зоне. Через это пойдем. Так, идем в зону техобслуживания. Сохранимся. Так. Я с кем-то не поговорил. Наверное. Тогда все правильно. Так, дальше качаем поглощающую воду, подъем. Все как обычно. Угу. Так. Личный журнал. Меня не волнует, что говорят власти. С ним не что-то не... с ними что-то случилось. Связь с целыми колониями просто так не пропадает. Если администратор ничего не сделает, я отправлюсь сначала на кем скопление гамма-иды и с этим разберусь. Да, что-то интересное тут происходит, конечно. Бенезия. Если в обратную пойти, сейчас через другой путь пойду. Глупости для меня они. Если через закрытую зону, там тоже вроде помню, насколько квестик тоже должен быть небольшой такой. Так, вот тогда этого обратно надо подняться. Там через закрытую область сейчас пойдем.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Вроде бы все тут отбежал. Так, ведь. Карантин, о. Или это тоже туда же, но только по иному пути. Что-то пропустить. Лансер лучше взять. О, хищник есть хорошая пушка. Если лучше взять. Точнее, это ли это уже поточнее брать. Ого. Ладно. Забыл, как забыл.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Boss fight. Где-то, да? Уровень, да, это хорошо. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй, ай-яй-яй. Да ёпрст, а. Наконец-то.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again.
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
How did the Rachni find it?
They searched, patiently. They are territorial creatures, driven to close any possible way into their systems.
Why does Saren need the Mu relay?
He believes it will lead him to the conduit. I would tell you more if I could, but Saren did not share his counsel with me. I was merely a servant to his cause.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Так, дешифровка. Забили.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netigel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Вот и конец Бенезии. Печально, грустно. Так, надо решить вопрос с Рахни.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I don't understand. Why are your children
These our elders.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Но это решение пригодится нам в третьем Mass Effect. Все хорошо против пожинателей. Неплохо, неплохо. Сейчас надо будет еще кое-где. А, это к рельсам. Верно, мне надо сюда подняться. И где кое-что? Ага, вот. Ниже, да? Риск к лабораториям направится. Эх, ну разве герой не выглядит как простодушный глупец, а в третьей можно и с клонированными жнецами договориться вроде. Ну, да, ну как, я честно скажу, Максим Лисов, в третьей части вроде как нельзя, только уничтожить, чтобы избавить от страданий клонированную королеву Рахни. А вот если наоборот ты сейф перенес с тем, что когда ты освобождал эту королеву Рахни, вроде как можно заручиться ресурсами ее же. Этой королевы и ее войсками в борьбе с жнецами. Ну, согласен, ну, блин, я фармлю сейчас целенаправленно эти очки парагона. Это надо.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations.
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting.
Ну, согласен, Максим Лисов. Что логика добряка тут страдает.
A 1000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes, very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries, this is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrolled.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother...
Сохранимся.
Always say I would meet a bad end. I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge.
It creates bursts of new... I am feeling not so well.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
Быстро отъехала. Ну, уже неплохо. Отпинать-то кого-то сможем. Так.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Выбираться. Хотя бы так добежал. Взрыв. Ну что, к монорельсам мы идем. Что можно было сделать, сделали. Только не в этот. А, там же закрыто. В казарму уже не спустишься. Ну да ладно. Остался только Феррес и Вармайер. И потом уже будет само веселье.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Согласен, Максим Лисов. Там нужна репутация. Туда соваться непрокачанным в плане парагона либо отступника опасно. Не все квесты по-нормальному решишь.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is
Влад,
away,
привет.
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the
Спасибо,
link now,
Влад.
Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Так. Хотя я предпочел бы ему пулю в лоб выпустить, а не договариваться. Но, увы, увы. Это путь договора. Тут парагоном. Так, сейчас. Еще можно такого. Не спуститься, надо будет всех приодеть. Так. Договориться, можно сейчас по системам помотаться, квесты выполняет некоторые. Просто если на Феррес ехать, то оттуда тогда лучше уже на Вармайр и прям на рельсы сюжета прям вот сразу идти. Так, сейчас нашли. Что там у меня есть из брони? Надо будет выбрать лансер. Блин, ну попалась тут Рексона. У него тут обербаш хороший. И броня хорошая.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara, why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I met Chief. First thing he did was salute.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me marine hand to hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not
Your
after.
sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You know that old saw, there's never an atheist in a foxhole? I've been in a lot of foxholes.
Yeah, I guess you have. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting...
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from cities.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threatened? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. We just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Хорошо, Гарус, хорошо. Так.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you
you've
bet,
got.
Commander.
Ничего такого там нету. Все как обычно.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems. See you later.
Найти придется эти данные, полазить по планетам, скажем так, пофармить.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to
Спасибо за подсказку, Максим Лисов.
But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Можно, конечно, и без этого тупо залететь в систему, как сам даст. Ну, лучше выполнить квест, все по-человечески сделать, и будет нормально.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get
Сакрат, привет.
When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Так, оформили, наверх надо идти, сейчас сейв сделать. По времени еще можно на Перес полететь, а потом перед Вейермайером все планеты попылесосить. Так, сохранюсь от греха подальше.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Oh, they know about the stonewalling you've had.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn it on our own?
They didn't know where to start. Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. Kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
Just trying to get a sense.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for...
We'll talk another time.
Ну, пообщались, и теперь можно наверх подняться. С Джокером еще пообщаемся и... На опыт еще можно настроить. Но не более того.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Так. Сделаем так. Лучше еще завтра пройти постараться. Всем огромное спасибо, кто был на стриме. Всем хороших трудовых будней, чтобы работа у вас была легкая, и хорошего настроения вам, ребят. Играйте в хорошие игры, да. Все пусть у вас будет хорошо. До новых встреч. Пока. Пока.